Izona, where are you going?
Papa, which one is where am I going to? I stood here, I was greeting you, Papa. Did you respond? No. Now you're asking me where I'm going to. Don't you know where I go to every morning? See.
That has not answered my question.
Fine. In case you have forgotten, I'm going to check my traps.
Izona, sit down. I want us to talk.
Papa, can't that talk? Wait, let me check my trap.
I said sit down! What have you achieved from that trap setting? Now let me ask you, sit down! Now, let me ask you, what do you want to do with your life?
I don't understand.
You don't understand. How can you understand when you don't want to do anything useful with your life? Your mates are out there being useful for themselves. Some are getting married, some with children, some are doing business, some are car owners, some are building houses. But you, all you do is going to the palace every morning to sing Figwe. Allah.
Papa, what is wrong with that? Tell me, what is wrong with it? After all, the Igwe enjoys my music. Anytime I play for him, he likes it. And again, Papa, don't forget, I always eat breakfast there. If not, I'll be disturbing you to give me food. But I don't disturb you. I go there, they give me food, I eat. And the Igwe loves me very much. He always gives me money. Even this morning, he gave me some little change.
Izuna, do you know that you are a fool? Look at what you're talking. Yeah. So, taking breakfast and receiving alms from Igwe can make you be a man in this community. If Igwe loves you so much like you claimed, why can't you give him money to start a business? Look, get out of my face. Snirumpo. No.
Papa Dikeh came yesterday looking for you. He said a lot of things. It's better when you see him.
But I hope all is well. What is it?
A list of books.
List of books. Economics, 5,000. Biology, 7,000. Literature in English, 9,000 naira. General mathematics, 3,500. Agricultural science, 4,000 naira. Home economics, 25,000.
No, 2,005.
2,005. Science books, 6,500. English textbook, 11,000. Common mistakes in English, 1,500. Plus work fee, 25,000.
Now let me see. Hey, this is too much now. Hey, my daughter, your father doesn't have this kind of money. And I myself, I don't have either. My daughter, you see what you do, You pick the most important books and buy. I know of the WAEC fees. That one is untouchable. It's no-go area. own so that your father can afford it.
But Mama, teacher said we should buy all the books. We need to read all of them so that we can make our WAEC.
All these books?
Yes, Mama.
Hey. No.
Now what? Now what? No, tell me. Should I rob a bank in order to pay for all these things? Eh?
Papa,
I don't have it.
Papa, I have to write my WAEC.
Papa, what? There's no money on me. Period.
But she said that they are compulsory.
So?
They are compulsory.
Compulsory. I should carry gun and mount roadblock, eh?
Please, you have to do something.
Something like what? I don't have money. I don't have it.
Write my exam. Do something. Let me write my exam.
You write your exam. Hey, go and write your exam now.
Isioma. Isioma. I've been looking for you. You absent-minded. What is it?
Sorry. Iberi, you're here. You know you're my trusted friend in this palace. Please, if I tell you this, don't tell anybody. Please.
No, what is it?
It's Izuna.
Izuna.
Yes, Izuna. You remember when he was eating at the dining that he said he's going to marry me?
Yes, I heard the truth.
Ever since then I've been thinking. It's like I'm falling in love with him. Seriously, I'm falling in love with him.
You're very sick. Very, very sick. So because Izuna ate the sweet meal prepared by you and he jokingly said he will marry you, that's why you're here killing yourself for him, eh? My God, this girl.
See, let me tell you something. It might sound joking, but he might mean it. Seriously, he might mean it. Wait, but don't you see the way he do admire me?
Now will you stop that rubbish? What is wrong with you? See, Lolo is looking for you. Go and serve their lunch. See.
Excuse me. Can't do everything I'll give serving their guys.
Your Highness, thank you for the drink.
You're welcome.
My purpose of coming to the palace today is about your relationship with my son, Izuna. I know you like him so much that you even take him like your own son. He comes here every day to sing for your happiness. I am now asking, Igwe, what do you think about his own happiness?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Well, Igwe, what I meant is that Izuna is now a man. His mates are getting married in the community, building houses of their own. Is it coming here every day to sing for your happiness, dashing him some money that will make him be a man? I am now asking, have you ever asked Izuna what he wants to do with his life. At least, doing some business like his mates, Igwe. As he makes you happy, make him and us happy too.
Nduka, I hear what you are saying. It is true that I like Izuna like my own son. But he has never asked me for anything.
He will not, Igwe. He will not, because he's a stupid boy. Igwe, now that I am asking on his behalf, please do something, Igwe.
Well, why don't you come with him tomorrow, so we can ask him what he would like to do. And if it is something within my powers, it will be a great pleasure.
Thank you, Igwe.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I will do so. I will be on my way.
Journey mercies.
Thank you, Igwe. Come on.
What was that you're doing up there?
What?
Isoma, you're just killing yourself. You're just killing yourself for a man that doesn't know you exist. Seriously, if you don't take time, you end up being stupid.
Hey, Berry, what's this all about? What is this all about? Is it a crime for someone to fall in love?
Isioma, it's not a crime to fall in love. But this one you are now into is a crime. Because the guy you are killing yourself for is not even interested in you. Isioma, are you blind? Can't you see? Can't you see? God.
I know what your problem is. I know exactly what your problem is. Jealousy. Jealousy! That is what your problem is, Ebere. You are jealous. I don't even know why I even told you so. I would have just kept it to myself. I would have kept it to myself. This is bouncing jealousy. Okay. Jealousy! Jealousy because he didn't say he will marry you. It is Izoma he said he will marry. Jealousy. Hey!
So, Izuna, my boy.
Igwe.
After discussing with your father, I decided that he should come with you today, so that we can hear your mind. So, here we are. We want to know what you want to do. I mean, what kind of business you want to do.
Igwe, I'm happy. When my father told me that you sent for both of us, my heart started beating fast. I was saying to myself, hope I've not done something to offend you. Igwe, thank you. And I would like to do any kind of business that will keep me close to my father. You know I'm his only son, so I want to be, near him all the time.
Izuna, forget about me. I'll be fine. If you like, go to Mamfe or Badagry. My concern is to make sure you are useful to yourself. Just tell Igwe what you want to do. Igwe is number one.
Yes, Papa. Igwe, to cut the long story short, I have something in mind.
Good.
Just buy me keke. Yes, if I can get a keke right now, I'll be using it. I'll run from this village to Eke Lobia. People who do that kind of business, they make a whole lot of money.
You're saying that if I buy you keke, you will, as you say, be making it.
Aye. Igwe, just give me keke, then watch me.
All right. Nduka.
Igwe,
What do you say?
Igwe, it's okay. It's okay, Igwe.
Good. Izunna, get ready. Tomorrow morning, come here and I will give you the money for the keke.
Brand new keke.
Wonderful. They're very nice, you know.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Let me show you. Everything is working. Everything.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Oh.
What do you think?
Oh, it's very good. I like it. I like it, yes.
I'm happy you like it. All thanks must go to you, Igwe, for making it possible.
You deserve it. You are a very, very good boy. Bow your head and let me pray for you.
Igwe,
Shall be well with you.
say,
You will always prosper.
say,
As you go up and down the road in this keke, oh, maybe you be granted journey mercies.
say,
And above all, you make plenty of money.
say.
You're welcome.
And let me hit the road.
Yes, yes, of course. Yes.
Mama, sit down. Mama, might has happened. Mama, hey, Mama.
So this is our keke?
Yes.
Our keke?
Yes.
Igwe has done nothing.
How?
God bless you.
God bless him.
Welcome to another body.
God
God bless
you.
him real good though.
And it's a strong one.
Very Papa, you know me now. I have eyes for good things. I chose them. Sit down. Sit inside. Sit first. Balance.
Hey, my son. It has happened.
This is our own.
So you've done it. How? Chineke mu. Chineke mu tu aki.
Mama, don't start. Please, don't press anything. Don't press it. Just leave it like this. Let me show you. This one, this is the clutch. The clutch is here. Break. Then that is the throttle. This one. If you want to start it, you just touch here.
My son, I am not going to start it now.
No,
It's for you. Hey, Chineke namo. God, I thank you.
Isn't that?
God, I thank you.
Okay, wow.
Eh, but wait, my son. This your small motor. If rain comes now, how are you going to do it? Because it doesn't have doors now.
Mama, very good question. And rain is also coming.
Very soon it will come.
I didn't think about it when I bought it. I just bought it. I was rushing. I was rushing. Let me go and show you. You know what I'll do? I'll go back there and tell them.
You have to do that.
They give me the tarpaulin to
You
cover
have
it.
to do it, man. Please do. Hey!
Hey! What are you doing here by this time of the night? I hope there's no problem at the palace.
No, not really. I just came to congratulate you about your new keke. Congratulations.
My new keke. But thank you. But I was at the palace this afternoon. You saw me. You didn't say anything.
I know, but I cannot just talk to you while the Igwe was there.
Okay.
Look, I'm really happy for you. Right?
Okay. All right. Thank you. That's enough now. Please go back to the palace.
at this girl. Where are you coming from? And when did you pass this gate?
That means you don't even know your job as the gate guard. For somebody to pass right in front of you, that doesn't mean that you don't even know what's going on.
You're very stupid. You've not answered my question. And you're not going in until you tell me where you're coming from.
Says who? Says who? Are you the king? Are you the prince? Let me pass.
Stubborn girl.
Eh?
You're a stubborn girl.
Me stubborn girl? You're
yes.
Stubborn fool. You that like food, you sort out before.
Stupid.
How are you?
I'm fine, brother.
I see you are going to school. Come in, let me drop you
off. Brother, thank you. Sorry, I don't have money to enter Keke. My school is not that far.
Did I ask you for money? Eh? Did I ask you for money? Besides, I know that your school should be almost up to 5 kilometers from here.
I'm used to it, brother.
My old boy. Stop doing this mess. Battle ball, let me take you. Here we are.
Brother, thank you.
It's okay. My name is Usuna. I'm from this village.
I know you.
You know me?
Are you not Mazin Duka's son?
You really know me, and me, I know you. Are you not Ichi Ndule's daughter? You see? Where have you been? I've not been seeing you.
Hey, brother, I've been around now. It's just that I don't go out like that. And I just go to school, then I'll go back home and read my books.
Okay, that's good.
Brother, please let me start going before I miss first class.
Okay, let me not delay you.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you.
No problem. Bye-bye.
What are you doing here? Are you waiting for somebody?
Yes. And that person is standing right in front of me.
I don't understand.
Come inside, let me talk to you.
You mean you have been staying here waiting to take me home?
Udara, you asked too many questions. Batu, Bonga,
Dalu. Dalu.
make sure you come out on time because I always come out very early. Huh?
Okay, I will. Thank you. Ma, good afternoon. Ma.
Your father and I are suffering, looking for money to pay for your school fees and your WAEC fees. You are here chattering Keke to bring you back home. Now tell me, when did that one start?
Mama, I didn't hire Keke. I didn't hire it. Don't you know Izuna? Mazinduka's son. And he's the one that brought me home now. And he even said he will come tomorrow and take me to school.
Eh? Izuna? Mazinduka's son?
Yes.
Now how's Keke? Hey! Eh?
Yes, Mama.
Udara, this one you are smiling, is it because he brought you back home? I hope it's not what I think, oh.
Mama, let me go and eat.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Your food is on the table, eh? We have another meeting. Hey! Agnes, you need to go. Your son now has Keke. Oh, don't forget to move one day.
Are you mad? What's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. I don't know what I was doing.
Eh? You're sorry how?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, when we get to the palace, you explain this to me, stupid girl. Come, you take this.
I'm sorry.
Just get out from here. Get out! Stupid girl. You don't keep on flog her. If you don't know how to flog her, I will take it from you now and do it. Stupid girl. Don't beg me.
You're very wicked. So if Princess asks you to kill somebody, you kill her, eh? If she happens to be your sister, we never flog her like that. Why are you doing this thing now? You're very wicked.
That is your own business. I'm only doing my job. Come on, girl.
Fool! Just.
Better take it easy. Take this is paying me stop.
Sorry now, eh? Listen, I warned you earlier, but you wouldn't listen. Now see what you've cost yourself now, eh? Okay, where is the person that made you go through all this? Where is he now? He's not here.
Gojo. The good things doesn't promise. And I know that one day we're going to be together. I don't know why.
Husband and wife. That would be your continue like this. I'm going to leave this thing. I'm going to leave this now. You're not going to come and do it yourself. What is all this? I will take it.
Is it a cry for me too? Is it a cry for me too? Just press her feelings. I love him. Oh, God, rubbish. Oh, my God. Look, take this to me now.
And why is your face like that?
I'm going home.
Home? By this time of the day? Why?
They sent me out of school because of my school fees and my WAEC fees.
What about your parents? Are they aware? Why haven't they paid?
They don't have money. The little one they have, they used it to buy my books.
It's okay. Don't cry.
Oga driver, why drop us here? I mean, haste, please come and take us off.
Don't be offended. I have an emergency. I need to attend to something. Just find out.
What about your money?
Don't worry. Just use it to find out. Sorry. Just at the junction here, you will see another bike.
Auntie, sorry.
It's okay. Get it.
Where are we going to?
I want to go to the bank. Let me withdraw some money and pay your fees.
God bless you.
Can I actually do? You see, better often one.
Make a new music, you're quiet.
I'm not going to go to I go to now. I'm going to get on. I patch on the week, patch hours.
Nah, because you go to come.
Again, quite. No, when I go, I go, and I say, come.
Please sit down.
Can't get me one. What happened?
Nah.
Yes.
What are we going to do about other school fees and WAEC? Eh? You know, tomorrow is the final day, according to her. You see, last night, she cried all through. She did not sleep. And this morning, she left for school without eating.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I don't have money. And they know it. The little I had, I used it to buy her books. And you and I know that dry season is not a better season for my business. Why do you want me to get the money?
Something just came into my mind now.
But let it be something better.
Let me go to our women meeting and borrow some money from them.
Are you sure they will give you?
Why not?
No option.
The problem there is that their interest is too much.
But we don't have any option. It's better you go there and take it.
I will.
So that is...
What is making you
happy?
Okay?
Yes, Papa. Mama, I've paid my school fees, my wife fees, everything.
Huh? Let me see. Hey! My daughter.
Yes, Mama.
How manage? I mean, how did you get the money?
It was Izuna that paid for me.
Izuna?
Izuna? Who is Izuna?
Are you sleeping? Hey, how was the meeting? You don't even care to come inside and tell me how the meeting is.
I came back, I was so tired. I was very weak.
You're supposed to come inside and eat now. So when was the...
Bye.
Oh.
Jando.
Hey. No. Una there na can.
Let's know.
Welcome.
I hope everybody's fine.
No, sir.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Nkechi.
No.
Nkechi.
Yes, Papa.
Please get seat for them.
Butoche, oh.
Hey. Unwanted.
Hey. No.
Ichi Andure.
Okay, yeah.
Sit down.
How are you?
Fine.
How are you?
No. Hey.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey. Ichi Andure. You are welcome once more.
Thank you. Kekunume. Mazindoka, we came to see your son. Is he around?
No, he has gone out. You know these transporters, they live very early. Oh, do you want to charter his keke?
Not actually. We came to thank him, but since he's not around and you are, it's still the same thing. We came with this gallon of palm wine to thank him for what he did for our daughter, Odara. That is why we are here.
Nazendoka, where are you been? We don't know how to thank your son, honestly. Because since I was born, I have never seen anybody that does such.
We're
the God I serve will bless your son for me.
Hey.
Anyway, Ichi Andulwe. Ndiba is na aru anyu nenu bakwa n'iji. Please don't be offended. I am yet to understand what my son did for your daughter.
It's all right.
Agnes, did you hear anything?
I didn't hear anything.
You see, Mazindos, my daughter was sent out of school because of school and work fees. And your son gave her money to pay. Yes, so please thank him for us. We may still come back and see him.
That is so kind of him.
It's okay, honestly.
Okay. Ichi Andulwe. I heard you. I'll pass your message when he comes back.
It's good.
It's okay.
It's good. Yeah.
It's all right. We have to be on our way now.
Thank you very much. Where are you going? Naya, follow them.
Greet your daughter for me, oh. Hey!
So Izuna, my son, is now a Father Christmas? Izuna.
Izuna did what?
Izuna. Baba, do you know that you are useless and a disappointment? How can you spend such amount of money on a girl who is not your sister or relation? Eh?
You are drinking Panadol on another person's headache. Good Samaritan. Eh? Look at your sister here. How many times have you given her up to 1,000 naira to buy something for herself? How many times? Since you brought that keke into this compound. In a kega garare. Akuna atakase.
See, you people are actually the ones drinking Panadol on my own headache. And now, I don't see anything wrong in helping somebody who is in need. After all, the Igwe who bought that keke for me is not even related to me in any way. Yes, but he did it. So I don't see anything wrong in helping somebody now. What's there?
See, Mama, Papa, if I should say I don't see anything wrong in Godizuna helping that girl. After all, it is God that made you go to buy that keke for him so that he can also use it for others.
No, will you shut up? What do you know? Let me tell you, from today, anything you want in this house, you go and meet your brother to give it to you. Don't dare come to me, oh. Don't try to come to me.
Alright, fine. Nobody will come to you, Mama. She will come to me.
Better.
Any other thing?
Thank you.
This is bad news. Go inside. Until Izuna, you better go and retrieve that money from that girl. Else, I will tell you how you lavish the money on women.
Ha. Papa, that one will not be possible. It won't be possible. I can't give somebody money and go and tell the person to give me back. That one is gone.
What did you say? Eh? Izuna, where are you going? You are going to sleep.
I have a very busy day.
Leave him, let him go and sleep.
Good night.
Night. Hey!
This boy will kill you.
Honestly, Udara, I am not happy with you at all. Why did you tell your parents I gave you money? They now told my own parents and they were mad at me.
What would I have told my parents? What did they expect me to say? Where did I get the money to pay my WAEC fees and my school fees? They would have started suspecting that I'm following men. I'm sorry.
Anyway, it's okay. What anybody says does not matter to me at all. My concern is that you are happy. That's all.
Thank you. Just wish I'll pay you back.
It's okay, don't worry. God will pay me back. Eh? Let me get back to work. Wait. Let me give you something. Take this one.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
Bye-bye.
It's time for me to go to work.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I don't know what I would have done without you. And how is the keke business?
Your Highness, can't you see I am shining?
Yes, indeed you are. Please, keep it up.
Your Highness, isn't that your food is ready?
No, not today. I have to go to work.
Eat something.
Your Highness, you know me. I would always love to eat here, but some people paid me for chatter.
is it now?
See what you're saying. See, had it been I was in America, me, believe me, I would have replaced Michael Jackson in music. Me. You're laughing. See, if I dance Michael Jackson style for you, me, you will give me everything you have, including this your skirt. That's you.
You dance Michael Jackson style for me. Which leg? This your leg and your voice. Michael Jackson world style.
Wait, are you joking with me? Because every time you see me in this village, I'll be going to sing for the Igwe. You don't know what I can do with this, my boy.
Please, let's change topic. Let's change topic. Why didn't you go to church today?
Me? Of course I went to church. I went for 5 a.m. mass. You think I'm like you that cannot even do sign of the cross?
Really? Reverend Father.
I just remember. Now that you'll be going for your WAEC exam, I'm sure you'll be needing money. Yeah. No problem. See me tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening.
Michael Jackson replacement.
Who?
Did you see those two idiots? Did you just look at what they are doing on the road? Hi!
Don't mind them. Especially that stupid Onyembu idiot that calls himself Izuna. That is since the Igwe bought that keke for him, he has been feeling like James Bond. I didn't get the whole thing.
I don't even have any problem with that Izuna. My problem is that stupid Udara. Ever since Izuna started making little change from that his keke na pepe business, Udara now parades and follows Izuna everywhere like bodyguard, parading themselves around the whole village. Hi!
Onyeka, if the Igwe can buy keke for that nonsense boy, Izuna, because he sings for him, I think we should sing for the Igwe. He will buy keke for us. What do you think?
You know you are very intelligent. See, we'll start immediately. We'll go and sing for the Igwe. And before you know it, we'll replace Izuna at the palace. And Igwe will start showering us with good things. You think he buy us keke sef?
Onyeka, they talk too much. When are we going?
You know, I'm very, very intelligent. I don't like messing up. See what we'll do, we will rehearse for some days. We'll start rehearsals so that we'll not go and mess up at Igwe's palace. You know Igwe is concerned. Yes, now. And see, at the end of the day, we'll snatch that water away from you.
Confirmation!
Imagine that car bear.
Where would they go?
The reason I called you is to ask you as a father. Somebody told me that he saw you and the Izuna today walking hand in hand along the road. Is it true?
Yes, Papa. We were walking along the road. But hand in hand is what I don't understand.
You are walking along the road with him as what? As husband and wife?
No, Papa, Izuna is my friend and there's nothing wrong in walking along the road with him.
There's nothing wrong.
No, I'm surprised at your question. Honestly, I'm surprised at your question. I thought you called our daughter to ask her if Izuna told her or discussed anything with her.
Meaning?
Meaning that Izuna is a good boy. Have you forgotten what he did for our daughter? In fact, what he has been doing for her. My daughter, did Izuna discuss or told you anything?
No, Mama.
Now, listen to me, both of you. If what I am thinking about this boy is right, as long as I live, it will never happen in this house.
Don't mind your father. Don't mind him.
So you've grown so big that you don't even know how to greet us well.
But I greeted you people.
Says who, Dara? Did you put inside your greeting?
Okay. Onyeka and Pius. Good day, sir.
Hey! Hey!
You're not even afraid to call us by our names.
Just imagine the way she called it. Onyeka and Dara and Pius.
Hey! You're gonna be a boy.
What kind of problem is this? What am I supposed to call you people now?
What happened to sweetheart, darling, honey, sugar? What I mean?
Honey. Dara. Is it because of that keke driver? That idiot called Izuna made you think you cannot greet big guys like us. Look at us now, big guys like us very well. Dara, you are such a beautiful girl. Tell them now, and you need people like us, big boys like us who can match to that your test.
We'll make you happy. We'll make you smile. Just give us a chance. Come on.
You people are just funny. Okay, I should give both of you a chance. Which one of you will I give a chance?
You can give me the chance. I'll manage it.
Kitepa selye your bolo there. Oyembu. What happens to me?
We'll take off 10 things. Are you crazy? Look at this one.
See, look at them. Big guys, big boys. I should give you people a chance. If people don't even know what you want. See, let me just warn you. Nobody should say anything about Izuna again, or you'll see what I'll do to you. Is Izuna your mate? See,
you see him? Nayan. Asa harap go itido now. You see him? Asa harap go itido kita. Asa harap go itido kita.
You are very stupid. Hey, you are very, very stupid. That is why I hate running things with you. Because at the end of the day, you mess it up.
See who's talking.
See who's talking. I'm not even interested again.
Who cares?
Even to sing for the Igbo, just go your way. Let me go.
One net to do.
This one, no.
I mean, they go abeg. They go that side abeg.
Don't come to my house again, no. Idiots. I'm sorry now. Yeah? Are you my friend?
But sometimes not acting mean.
I'm sorry.
I was acting next time.
I'm sorry, I will not do it again.
I don't wash now. I beg. May we wash finish. We will go my Okoko.
Yeah.
I hope you owe money.
I know you.
Our business, you go start.
Ayo! You are a very good friend, though. Yeah, I would have helped you.
Let me say you don't go talk today. Now, wash finish first. Yeah. You get some?
I don't get anything.
I can't tell you say you still pass our tell.
I want again now. Don't get them again.
See, I get concept. See. If we just reach there, we go tell them Igwe, Uche, water. Yeah, Echaye.
Hey! That will make sense.
I tell you. See,
you're intelligent too.
You understand? See as it will be. Uche, Jaye, Uche, Jaye, Uche,
Jaye, kireka. Jaye, come on.
Oh, you can play there.
Oh boy. See, that man don't give us hope. No be even keke sef.
Yeah, now how much Jeep I want? That big one.
If you drive am.
I'm done.
Okay, me we dey do rehearsal first. Come on, Uche, Jaye. Come on, Jaye.
Yeah.
Forget about Onyeka. All they do in this village is just stay and causing trouble. Forget them.
But you have to warn them, because if they continue stopping me to say rubbish like that next time, I'll just insult them.
No, don't insult them. Don't worry, I'll warn them. But for now, that's not important. What is important right now is the WAEC exams you'll be starting tomorrow. So you need to go home and read.
Okay, I will. But I want to ask you something.
Okay, what is it?
You know you have been doing plenty things for me. You pay my school fees, my WAEC fees. You buy plenty things for me. What are you thinking about me?
What do you mean? What am I thinking about? Nothing.
Nothing?
Yes, nothing.
So you have just been doing all these things, buying all these things for me just like that?
You see, that is not important for now. What is important, like I just told you, is your WAEC exams. You need to go home and start reading. Wish you good luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Don't stop anywhere. Straight to your house.
Yeah, I'm going home.
That's why we are here.
Igwe, all you need to do is just give us a chance. And I bet you, Igwe, will make you happy for the rest of your life. Igwe, I am already happy.
Tell me, what is your name?
Yeah, Igwe, my name, I am the one and only Onyeka in this whole community.
Igwe, this is me, Pius, aka Payonwa, the son of Otenko, the power tapa.
Onyeka, Pius. You mean you can sing and play to make the Igwe happy?
Igwe, you don't need to hurry yourself. You see, we can even sing more than this. Izu, who is Izu? Michael Jackson himself.
Especially now that keke driver, Izuna, is so engulfed with that his keke business. So we can be coming every morning to sing for you. I keep you happy, Igwe.
I'm not so now.
Okay. Well, I will let you show me what you can do. But before we do, guard. Go to Lolo, tell her and the princess that I want them to come here. We have some guests.
You can even sing more than Michael Jackson himself.
You can be coming every morning to sing for you, Igwe, and keep you company.
I've sent for Lolo and my daughter, Princess. I went to start to enjoy you.
You'll be okay.
Our new entertainers, they have come. Yeah, they say they can sing and dance better than Izuna. So that is why I sent for you, so that you can join me to enjoy them.
Really?
Yeah.
So, what are they waiting for?
Boys, I think we'd like you to show us what you've got. But if I enjoy it, I promise you I will give you anything you want.
Hey! Igwe in the shop. Igwe, you mean now?
You heard him. Just start dancing or singing, whatever.
Hey! Upward! Hey! You did there? You did there? You did there? Hey yo, with the quill. Hey yo, with the quill. You go on a book. Hey yo, with the quill. 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 Oh yeah, with the quill. Hey! Osetia. Go. Osetia. Kirikata. Uche. Jaye. Kirikata. Uche. Igwe asingi ibuchie. Iwata. Yeah. Igwe asingi ibuchie iwata. Yeah. Hey! Kirikata. Uche. Jaye. Uche. Jaye. Igwe uche. Hey, Jaye. Kirikata. Uche. Jaye. Kirikata. Uche. Jaye. Kirikata. Uche. Jaye. Kirikata. Jaye. Kirikata. Uche. Jaye. Kirikata. Uche. Jaye. Kirikata. Uche. Jaye. Uche. Jaye.
That's all right. That's all right.
Pasa, this is just the beginning.
That's fine. That's fine. Yes, I have heard you. I have seen you. I shall call you when I need you.
See, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you very much. Before you kill somebody, we'll laugh here, yeah?
Hey! Salute for Igwe! Salute for Igwe! Ompa! Joy! Ompa! Joy! Ompa! Joy! Ompa! Joy! Tampa you! Tampa naked wire! Tampa you! Tampa naked wire! Tampa you! Tampa naked wire! Hey! Hey! Aya go.
Tampa? There's no wire.
We'll be on our way.
Thank you.
Okay, Igwe. Thank you. Igwe, hey, with the quote. Hey, yo.
Bye-bye.
Hey, yo.
Dad.
I'm very, very happy. All these things we talked about, it worked out.
Bayo, I am so happy. See, I ate Puga Bego. Oh, I ate Ego. Hey, we need to buy us Pika. How much people that on the front? Not this one, no. The other one. Hi.
Oyeka, I don't need the car. I don't need the car. Listen, I want to tell Dikeh I want to marry Odara. The love of my life.
If I say you are stupid, if I call you a stupid boy, you'll be happy. You are very stupid. Eh? Where do you think you will see money that you feed Odara with? Do you have money? You don't know my money. Eh? Look at this one, oh. Mind yourself.
Let me marry her first now.
Oh, they go. Hi! Oh! Where's on you? Hi!
Why is this stopping here? Eh? Why is this stopping here?
Pius and Oyeka. Dala, how are you?
See, don't insult us. Don't insult us. If I get angry with you, I want to go.
Pius, allow him. See, you can go ahead and say whatever you want to say, but don't insult us. Izuna,
Anyway, I'm not insulting you people. I just want to greet you.
By the way, why did you stop? Did you stop to show us this your mama cheese? Others they drive 4, they drive 3.
You are driving 2. Meanwhile, I heard you people went to the Igwe to sing. What were you even singing? Ipuchi, Ejaye, Ipuchi, Ikedivunu na Ipuchi Dindala. 2 of you. Are you not ashamed of yourself? My friend, shut up. I have keke, you don't have. When I'm talking, you shut up. Listen. Odara. Listen, both of you, Odara. See her. When you see her on the road, Chalia. Well, Leah Solomon, just don't go near. She is not your type.
Who give her one?
Bow!
This
is man. Ndị agba ama ọtọ n'afịa.
Izuna, your father was here yesterday. He said you have been spending the money you earned from your keke business on a girl. Is it true that you are sponsoring a girl in school?
It's true, Your Highness.
And what is her name?
Her name is Odara. She is Ichie Ndulue's daughter. Yes. Your Highness, she's actually the girl I want to marry.
Have you spoken to her about it? Have you discussed with her parents? Your parents?
I'm not ready yet, but I will be.
All right. You know our tradition. Make sure you do. And keep me informed so that I can keep my cabinet members informed, because we are going to perform the tradition.
Very fine girl,
I can't thank you. Thank you. I'll do just that. Where are you running to? Who is that friend?
Nobody, thank God you're here. I was coming to your house.
My house?
Yes. See my WAEC result. I made it.
Hey, congratulations. Oh. I love you. I love you.
What did you just call me? You called me your baby and you said you love me.
Did I say that? Don't mind me. See, this calls for celebration. Eh? Come.
Yes, even my father.
So, you have lost all things we could have gotten from Dikeh. I'm not even talking about Udara. Is that obvious? Our hands cannot reach her. We have nothing.
Just don't mention that girl's name here again. That girl is a witch. Are you sure she's not the one that bewitched Igwe?
I think you're right. You are very, very right. Ha! But what do we do now? What are we going to do?
What for?
You're asking me what for? About Igwe, Udara, and all we could have gotten from them.
Do you ever reason at all?
Me?
Do you reason at all? Do you ever reason at all? Listen to me for your information. I am taking this my life and do something reasonable with it. I don't know for you. Hi, Udara. Igwe.
Are you okay? Anyway, let me go to my house too. Let me go and look for what I will do with my own life.
Better do, man. Hey. Better do.
How are you?
I'm fine, welcome. Let's go inside, my parents are not around.
I don't think I want to go inside. There's something important I want to discuss with you.
I hope there's no problem.
Oh, no problem. But I don't want us to discuss it here. Let's go to more quiet place. Okay? Take this. Open it. Anything you see inside is yours.
What are these things for me? Hey, child. Thank you.
It's okay. I decided to buy you those things because you made me proud in your WAEC exams. Otom, there's something else I want to tell you. You see, I've been watching you. I've been assessing your character. And I found out that I also know deep inside me that you are a wife material. Udara, will you marry me?
Stop joking.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
You're not joking? What will I say now? I'll marry you.
Eh? Say it again.
I'll marry you.
I know you start doing like
All this while, you've been going around talking. Now tell me, what exactly do you want to do?
Papa, you know I've been supporting Udara in her education and all.
Yes.
Right now she is through with her secondary school and she did very well in her WAEC. Papa, I want to marry her.
You want to marry Udara? Have you talked to her?
Of course.
And what did she say?
Papa, she accepted.
That's cool. Yeah, but now I'm a dendo. We're from one.
Yes, Papa.
So I'll be alive to see my grandchildren.
Thanks to God.
Oh, God, thank you, Mom. Oh,
thank you, Papa.
It shall be well with you, my son.
Thank you, Papa.
Hey, you see, since you were born, this is the only good thing you've done to your life.
No problem. I accept.
Hey! This one is just your color. Your color. Hey! You mean is it about all this for me?
Yes, Mama. Yes.
Nay, tell me.
He proposed to me.
Huh? Meaning?
Mama, meaning what you already know now. He asked me to marry him and I said yes.
That's my daughter! That's good!
With whose permission did you accept that proposal?
No, I don't understand you.
Don't deny me. I'm asking you. With who?
I don't understand you. Abun Nagalo. Igalo ya.
Izuna will not marry my daughter. Izuna will not marry my daughter. Hey, shut up! Shut up! So you have grown to ask me a question. Me, Ndurwe, your father.
Izuna will marry her. Izuna has proposed to her and she accepted.
Okay. There we will know who is the head of this house.
Nobody is dragging your position with you. What we are talking here is about Udara's marriage and her happiness. That's all.
He will not marry my daughter. I have spoken.
All I know is that Izuna is a good boy and he will marry my daughter. Don't marry your father. I told you, don't worry. I can handle your father. I can handle him. Cheer up. Cheer up. Cheer up.
As I was saying, according to the custom and tradition of the land, these are the items. Hot drink, 4 pieces of cola malt, 2 gallons of palm wine, and 2 crates of beer.
No need of showing me all these things. It has no meaning to me. So better take it back with you. Your son cannot marry my daughter. Huh? Yes. You can't.
Ichiendulwe, can you tell me why my son cannot marry your daughter? Because as far as I know, both of them have agreed to marry each other.
Ndoka, if you must know, your son is not good for my daughter. That is all. Me. Go on.
Okay. Sorry if I may ask. Have you asked your daughter and she told you that my son is not suitable for her?
I cannot ask her anything. It is not for her to decide when it comes to this kind of issue. Ndoka, I think you people have overstayed your welcome, Ndoka. So, okay, Mom has spoken.
Please.
Leave,
I
said.
want to say something, please.
Don't say anything. Get inside the house.
Nah, if this thing you are doing is not good, it's not good. All I know is that Izuna must marry my daughter.
If I happen to find a get back, this is not what we are discussing together last time. How did you tell? Why should I prepare all those things?
What are people still waiting for? Go now.
Papa, why will you ask Izuna
shut up,
to go?
Shut up. Be careful. I am the head of this family. What I said is final.
Papa.
So then,
It's not your fault. Your mother has spoken.
This time of the night. Huh? Crying? Is it because of Izuna?
Mama.
I have told you to stop crying. Your father is trying to be a good father. But very soon he will change his mind. Oh? Only come, let's go inside. Come, let's go to bed. Let's go and sleep. You can't be here alone. Come, let's go inside. Oh, it's okay. You will marry Izuna. It's a promise. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Ada? No, come, let's go inside. Oh? Don't worry. You will marry Izuna.
Eh? Izuna, are you saying that Ichie Dilue says you cannot marry his daughter after all you have spent on her?
Igwe, I don't have any problems with the girl. She has agreed to marry me. That was why I went to her place with my people. But to my greatest surprise, Your Highness, Ichi Ndulwe rejected me. I don't think...
It's all right. It's all right. I want you to send me that girl. I want to ask her some questions. And you, I want you to make a list of every single thing that you have bought for her. I know what to do with it.
I will do as you have instructed, Your Highness.
Thank you. Udara, I sent Izuna to call you. He told me that he went to your house with his parents to go and ask for your hand in marriage. But your parents rejected and walked them out. Is that true?
Yes, Your Highness.
And what is your reaction to that?
Your Highness, I don't know what to say, but I love Izuna.
In other words, you like to marry him?
Yes, Your Highness.
But what if your parents insist that he will not marry you? What would you do?
Izu, don't forget to write Wayek fee. Wayek fee and the money for the cream you gave her the other day. Write everything.
I also bought her shini.
Everything. Write everything there. Nchankota. Have you forgotten? Let me see where. Oh, Imachakwa. There. Let me see how and where Ndule will get this money and pay him back.
I warned you when you were spending the money on those ingrates, but you wouldn't listen. Look at Nkechi, your own sister. How many times did you buy such things for her?
Nah, you go no. Osugonu.
It's
okay. Dikeh said that he should write out everything he spent on Udara, and Ichie Ndule will pay him back. And that's exactly what he is doing. And you are interrupting him.
Who will pay him back?
Ndule.
Ichie Ndule.
Hey, what are they?
Where will he get such money to pay back?
Now your time won't go try. We will find the money and pay him back.
See, in fact, I'm not writing again.
I
said I'm not writing. See, I love Udara. I want to marry her. I don't want any form of payback. When I was buying her all those things, I didn't do them so that somebody will pay me back. I want to marry her. I'm not writing.
Love waiting. So what are you going to do now? Izuna, what has come over you now? Write how this is. Let us go and show it to Igwe.
Look at your son. Anyway.
Ichie Ndule.
Your Highness.
Are you aware this young man paid your daughter's school and WAEC fees?
Yes, Your Highness, I am aware.
Are you also aware that he buys her a lot of things, takes her to school and back every day without asking for one kobo, and he sponsored the WAEC trip? You know what I mean?
Yes, Your Highness, I am aware of those things, but I didn't know he was doing those things in order to marry my daughter.
He didn't tell you. Did you ask him?
No, Your Highness.
Did you call him to find out if there was going to be a payback?
No, Your Highness.
Well, of course, you thought it was a charitable organization. And it did not occur to you that no man will embark on this kind of journey with a lady he cares for and takes up responsibility like this without having something in mind. But you wouldn't ask him because you thought he was a fool. I would like to ask your daughter a question. My dear.
Yes, Your Highness.
Tell us all here. What do you have in mind about this young man here, Izuna?
Your Highness, I love him and I would like to marry him. He's the kind of man I like to spend the rest of my life with.
Ichie Ndule, did you hear your daughter? Everybody here is excited by what she said, except you. It's not that I don't know what to do, but I have chosen to take things slowly because you have a wonderful daughter here who loves you very much and will appreciate your blessing. It is my judgment that in 7 days, you have two options. One, to agree to give your daughter's hand in marriage to her young man here, or you pay back every single kobo that he has spent on her. This is my judgment. So shall it be.
Now, what is it? What happened?
Udara had the mind to humiliate me in the presence of Igwe and others. Look at her.
Now, please take it easy with her. From what you have been complaining, she did nothing wrong.
I know. She did nothing wrong, eh? You caused it. You caused it. Oh yes, because had it been you trained her well, all this rubbish wouldn't have occurred. Oh yes.
You are blaming me now.
Oh yes, I am blaming you.
When Izuna was buying things, spending money on her, you were there praising him. Hey, this boy is good. This boy is kind. You even drank the tea and bread he bought for her. And so remember?
And so, when he was doing all those things, or buying all those things, did he tell me that he was doing it in order to marry my daughter?
I don't understand what you are saying. All I know is that they love each other. Stop them.
Bam! I know, because what you are waiting for now is to dance Obro Mangwa. Is that not what you are trying to tell me?
Mama is right. Mama is right.
Oh, Mama is right, and I am wrong. Papa is wrong. No problem. I know what to do. We shall see. Don't mind. Oh? What are you going
This will never happen. Izuna will never marry that girl. I can never allow this girl to take away my man. No. What did she even call herself? Udara. Uchekuko. It can never happen. Not while I am still alive. Not very stupid. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with this girl? Hey! Ebere, are you blind or they plastered chewing-gum on your eyes? Huh? Can't you see that something is actually wrong with me? Yes, something is wrong with Isioma. You know what it is? Love. Love! Isioma is in love. Ebere, I am in love. I'm in love with Zuna. Can't you see? And one thing is trying to take him away from me. Hey! So do you know you're mad? You're getting crazy. Jesus.
Okay, let me ask you. This your Izuna, eh? Have you discussed anything with him? Or has he asked you for anything? Eh?
No, he hasn't. Okay, let's just say I don't have a mind to reach him. The thing is that I love him.
Then you have to do that. And very fast. Before you die here. But there is a problem. Not now Izuna wants to marry Udara. So what are you going to do about it?
Udara, okay, you know what, let's see. I need your help.
What? How do I have
Like you should help me talk to him on my behalf.
No, don't go there.
Yes, please. Calm down now. You know I'm your trusted friend. Believe me now, please. No. Should I know that? Please, no, Bikon.
Yeah, Izuna. Wait, oh. Are you saying that Isioma sent you here to tell me that she loves me and she wants me to marry her?
Yes, so as in she cries every day. She doesn't eat. She doesn't sleep. All because of you.
Because of me?
You.
Yeah. It's with that thing I told her that she... Okay. Well, I want you to go back to the palace and tell her that I like her too.
Are you serious?
Yes. But as for love, I'm in love with someone else, Udara, and I want to marry her. Okay?
Nkechi? Nkechi? Go and get me back.
What is she doing?
Don't worry about her. Nothing, just get me my food.
Brother, are you sure?
Are you drunk? Am I friend drunk? Go on.
The fact is that Zuna loves you. But he's already in love with Udara, whom he wants to marry, before you. So you see, there is nothing you or anybody will do about it. I suggest you stop thinking about him.
I know it. I know it. Even the breeze can confirm it. I can feel it. Like I can feel the breeze telling me that he loves me. He loves... Hey!
I don't know. Which one be your own?
Pass the go. Thank you. They've gone out to do you. Have you cooked for... Like I was saying, that even the wind could confirm it that Izuna loves me. Anyway, there's no need of talking. I just know what to do.
So what do you intend doing? Isioma, I'm warning you. I'm warning you, Isioma. Don't do anything stupid or I'll be forced to tell the Igwe. I'm warning you.
Who cares? Even the Igwe himself cannot stop me.
Isioma.
Yes.
Isioma, leave this young man alone. Oh. Leave him alone. Leave him alone to plan their wedding. Please, I'm begging you in the name of God.
Just watch me the way I will leave them.
Nine. Why not allow these children to get married? Because now, let us allow these children to get married. They loved each other. Remember what this boy has done for this family. How he helped our daughter when she needed help. Now, the Igwe gave us 7 days to give her hand out in marriage to Izuna, or we pay him back the money he spent on her. Today is the 5th day. You've not told me anything, Biko.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
How?
So you mean my father came to your house to return the money you spent on me?
Exactly.
Why would he do that? What did you do?
Me? I rejected the money, of course. What were you expecting me to? Your father even told me that he has been reserving you for one Masio Okonkwo's son that stays abroad to come and marry you. He even said he has discussed with Okonkwo and they concluded.
Me? Ha! God forbid. See, if my father comes to you, don't collect anything from him.
Am I mad?
But why would my father be keeping me for someone that I don't even know and he hasn't even asked me that I like the person?
I just wonder. I was so surprised when he said it.
I don't like this one. I don't like my friends. I don't like it.
It's okay.
sent for you and Udara. Your father came here yesterday and told me that her father came to pay back the money you spent on her, and you rejected the money.
Yes, I did, Your Highness.
Well, now that it is so, what do you intend to do, both of you?
Honestly, Your Highness, I don't know. I really don't know. But one thing I know for sure is that Udara and I are meant for each other. And nobody can stop that.
Udara, you heard what he said?
Yes, Your Highness. Izuna is right. Your Highness, please, if there's any way you can talk to my father, please do. Because if this thing continues like this, I'll have no choice than pack my things and start living with Izuna. When my father is ready, he can give us his blessings.
You can't do that. You know our tradition. It is indeed an abomination for any woman to go and live with a man who has not paid her bride price.
But Your Highness, what else will I do? My father has refused to cooperate.
It's all right. I will handle it. I'll handle it. Let me find that. Isiama? Isiama? Is their food ready?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good, good. Go and eat. Serve them, please.
Thank you.
Don't take that drink.
My elders, I summoned you to listen to what this young lady, Bribery, told me about this thing standing before us. Bribery, tell us all here what you told me this morning.
Yes, Your Highness. I greet you all. Some time ago, Isioma told me that she loves Izuna and that she wants Izuna to marry her. But later, she found out that Izuna is in love with Udara and wants to marry Udara after she sent me to go and talk to Izuna on her behalf. When I came back, I told her what Izuna said, that he wants to marry Udara. That he wants to marry Udara. Ever since then, she started planning evil against Udara. So today,
My elders, you have all heard what she said. But to believe what you heard, I will ask Isioma to drink the drink. Yes. Drink this poison that she prepared for Udara.
Drink!
Shut up! Shut up! Devil. Wait, devil. You are the devil workshop. Now, tell me, what is the content of the drink? And what would have happened to my daughter if she had taken it? Zamo says so. Stop!
She...
You're not talking.
She would have died before the end of the
My people, what do you think we should do to her?
Your Highness, you don't need to ask this question. Go ahead and give your judgment.
You are right, Chief Okeke. There is no doubt about that. But, Igwe, please, I want to make a passionate appeal for the mitigation of her punishment. Please, Igwe.
Oh. We do not like shedding blood. Were it not for that, I would have asked this thing here to drink the poison that she prepared for the innocent girl until she wriggles and dies here. But we do not shed blood. This is my judgment.
Please, I'm sorry.
That Isioma is hereby banished from this moment for 10 years out of this country.
Please forgive me. I won't do it again.
God!
Please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Take her away.
Please, forgive me. Oh my God.
Take her!
Please,
Take her to the boundary between this land and the next. And you, Ichie, I give you 2 days. Just 2 days to bring us back here to the marriage initiation between your daughter and Izuna. Failure to do that, you will see the other side of me. I have spoken.
Udara, is anybody at home? Udara. It's me, Norma. Yeah.
Norma, welcome. When did you return?
I came in last night.
Hey,
Hey, Norma, look at you. Hey, see your hair. You're looking so fine.
Thank you.
Come. Let's go inside.
No, I think this is right here.
Okay, let me bring the chair. Norma, baby.
Oh, you're not looking bad.
Sit down.
Thank you.
How is it? How is the city? How is your brother?
Brother is fine. City is fine. How are your parents?
They are fine. Oh, my father went to see his kinsmen. My mother just left for the market not too long ago.
Erige, what's happening on your side? How is school, the YF? I mean, how did you manage to cope? Because the last time we discussed, you told me that you have no hope.
My dear, I wrote my WAEC and I made it too. God answered my prayer. Izuna paid for everything. Everything.
Izuna. Oh, you mean Mazin Duka's son?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yes.
My goodness. Wow. So how are you going to pay him back?
He didn't ask for it too. In fact, we're about to get married.
Married?
You mean Izuna wants to marry you? Oh, I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Omuka na-ekwu ka na-ekwu nnudu n'ọhịa. Ọfọ m ụzọ adịrọ nso. Ekene na mụrụ ndị be anyị none. You know why we gathered here today. Today we have come to perform the marriage oath taking between Izuna and Udara in accordance with our custom and tradition. And let me warn them. Izuna, if either of you knows that he is no longer interested or does not support this oath taking, let the person speak now. Because after this, either of you goes contrary to this oath taking and marry another man or another woman, the result is either death or madness. Have I made my point clear? Yes. It means they have accepted to marry each other. Ndulwe. If you accept this oath taking, get up and give your daughter's hand to Izuna in marriage.
Okay, Mom. I, Ichie Ndulwe, okay, Mom, give my daughter to Izuna to be his wife. And promise not to give my daughter to any other man except Izuna.
Calling the Aka, it isn't easy. I have an email can say. My coffee said, do not do the police and obey work. You have an email can add them. I don't know if you car watch your time car watch. And I'm getting car watch you. Ihe anyị na-eme ka anyị si eme ihe ọdụ mgbekwu n'ike na obe egbuo ka di na nwunye nụọ di na nwunye ọgbara ka ute. Ọ bụ na ahịa naanị ụbọchị naanị kọrọ m aka Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ, etu aka ya esi m na amụ ezumezu amụ Okonkwo, amụ Okorie, amụ Okafọ, amụ Okeke kọrọ na aka. Ngwa, Izuna, come here. Take one lobe of the color. Dip it in that red oil. Eat half and remain for Udara. Udara, do as he has done. You are all witnessing to this marriage. Okay. Now, let me warn every one of you. If any of you advises them contrary to go and marry another man or another woman, you are creating a big risk for the people, the couple involved. Have I made my point clear? Arrange na ogwa ka nti go ko esile ne go fon go yo.
Nkemo nkechi nyere mo okemo okechi nyere mo ọkwa Chukwu nyere onye ọ bụ n'oke ofu n'ofu nkechi nyere mo onye anara m ya ihe ọma chi nyere mo agaghị marapụ ya.
Okay, mom, I thank you so much. This is what I've been expecting from you. Anyway, I'll be back after discussing with my kinsmen to set a date for the dowry and the traditional marriage.
Oh, I'm making you marry. No problem. We are waiting.
Okay.
We are waiting. All I know is that my daughter is for your son.
Thank you very much.
No going back.
Okay, mom.
Then mom come.
My in-law. One more thing. Please do not restrain my daughter-in-law from visiting us. At least to do one or two things for us.
She's for you people. She's for you people.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay, mom. Yeah, Izunla. Oriakum. Agnes. I know I find you here. You people like to sleep. Let's go home.
This is their home.
I know.
I'll go with you now.
Okay, mom, let's go.
Ọkwa Chukwu nyere onye ọ bụ n'oke ofu n'ofu nkechi nyere m kedu ife iji chi n'alụ m ya ihe ọma chi nyere m agaghị m arapụ ya.
Obi odugokwa m mma.
Aga m aga n'ụgbọanụ. Agara ma nwa.
Onye ga-enye m?
Agara ma nwa.
Onye ga-enye m?
Anyị dọgiri ya ụla. Anyị chọrọ ụbọchị ahụ.
Ebelebe buru. You are happy now?
I
can see your face.
Everybody's happy.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
You look so worried. What is it?
Please, sit down, sit down. I want us to talk. Sit down. Indeed, I am really worried.
Worried about what?
About our son, our only son, Prince Ugochukwu. It's been over 5 years now since he left these shores for the United States again. I mean, he has not come home once. Not once. He has not said anything about getting married. And he is not getting any younger. His mates here, most of them are married, some of them with children. And he is a prince, for crying out loud. my cabinet members, they are worried also. Because he is the heir apparent who is going to take over from me when I join my ancestors.
Honestly, honey, everything you said is right. But what do we do?
I'm going to write him and order him to come home within the next 5 days or something spoil.
You will do that?
He is my son. He has no power or right to ignore my orders.
If you think that will make him come home, please do. Please.
Oh, he will. Yes, he will. I'm a bit peckish. And you will get us something to snack on.
You cannot stay without talking about food.
My little...
I was about to do that. Let me get it right.
I feel lighter now.
You need to eat, honestly, yeah.
Cham. Oh, Nem.
Why are you washing? What are you doing?
As you can see, I'm washing my husband's clothes and mine. What will I do now, my daughter?
Oh, Mama, please, let me wash the clothes for you, Please.
You wash all these clothes for me?
I'll wash it.
Oh.
Mama, Dikeh, I'll wash it.
Okay. If you insist.
I insist, Mama. I'll wash it.
How are your parents? Yeah, you're welcome. Oh?
Mama, please go inside now.
Okay. Let me go and rest and since you insist to wash the clothes for me.
No problem.
Oh, thank you, my dear. Oh, thank you, my daughter. Hey. Thank you for giving me a good daughter-in-law.
Very fine girl, what a neighbor. Oburun ke good character, what a no highest. If I bully choro, don't worry.
And that is how I go to the hotel.
My friend. Friend.
This is a very nice weather.
Yes, indeed. Okay, and the little extension that you wanted there, I have a surprise for you. All the materials are here.
Really?
I thought I'd surprise you with it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So when are they starting work?
As soon as those plumbers finish their work. Oh yes, and the paints are here.
This is lovely.
Yes.
This is nice. I can't wait for our son to get married.
Oh,
What is David compound?
who is going to inherit all this from him?
Son?
Yes, son. Sit down. Son, your mom and I would like to talk to you. No, I wrote you that letter because if you look at me, look at your mom, even yourself, no one is getting any younger. And all your mates in the community, they are married. So we said to ourselves, how can we've not heard from you? So we better bring you home so you can get married. That's why we sent for you.
Mom, you heard all what Dad said. Was that what both of you discussed before sending for me?
Yes, son. You have to do it. So that we can carry our grandchildren while we're still alive. Come on.
I've heard you, Mom. And I heard you as well, Dad. So that means I have to go back to the States and bring my American lady.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You are a prince. You are the heir apparent. You are the one who is going to take over from me when I join my ancestors. No. You must marry from this village. You are going to be the future king of this land.
No, Your Highness. I have come a long way. Mom, I have come a long way with this girl. And there's no way I'm going to quit this relationship because of tradition. It's not possible. It's not. Besides, I don't know anybody in this village. So how could that be possible?
Come on, son. Your father and I can make that possible for you. Just think about it and allow us to play our own roles. Come on, son. Please, just think about it. Oh, Bikon.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Thank you.
I'll sleep over it. But trust me, this is going to be very difficult.
Son, as you say, sleep on it. This time tomorrow, let us know what you think. I'm sure you will think right. Meanwhile, I shall convene the cabinet meeting and have a chat with them. Thank you, sir.
Excuse me. Understand tomorrow.
Think about it, okay?
It's not going to be easy for him.
It's difficult. May he choose right. He will think right.
Odaram. Otom. I called you so we can talk and plan our future and the future of our children. Good. And I've been thinking, I want you to continue with your education. Yes, I want you to go right jam, and when you make it, I know you will make it, you get into the university.
Hey, Chai, I like it too. I like it, thank you.
But not now. I didn't say now, next year.
As far as you have said this now, it's almost the same thing as if I'm in
Not
school.
now, before you leave me and run away. Let me enjoy you small before you go. Next year.
Okay.
And I'm also thinking, it would be nice for you to be doing something. So at least it will keep you busy and you be making something from there. Something we can save, save for your school.
Something like what?
I'm thinking of opening a provision store. Yes, I know you do very well. I know you are good with such things. So that when I go out to hustle with my keke, you will be in the shop. Both of us will be making something from different angles.
It's a good idea. But where will we get the money to open provision store?
Don't worry. Just get a shop. Find a suitable place you feel you can be there to do good business. Leave the rest for me.
Hey, thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Hey.
Go and get me my food.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Once again, you are welcome, elders. Coming at such short notice, I am very impressed. Thank you. Before we begin the affairs of the day, cola, the breaking of cola. I like do the honors for us.
I crave your knowledge. Please, I would like to pass Hey! Who say I didn't know for that? The Baya Barum. Bapala gave Ndo. No why? Ndo. Ndo onye ọbụla na-ezi n'ụlọ ya. A sị na ọkpọ na ọchị ka nna agụ ife nna ayọ olusa biri igwe bụ ndo nka nka. Ebe ndụ etogo onye anaba nke ya na onye n'afọ onye bi aka na ya biri ndụ. A sị m ihe eri anyị abịa na nke anyị eri bịaba Prince anyị Ugochukwu ya dịrị ya mma. Ebumnobi igwe ji kpọba anyị ọ eru ya aka. A sịkwa na abata na-abụ nkụtụ onye akụgbu n'ibi. Ihe nsinye ebe na mmadụ ya emenakwa. Ife anyị bịa ka anyị kpatụọ arụ kpakọ dozie obodo anyị Go ahead, ma. Over on there. Listen now. Okwa no matter na aka dey rewu. Osifra anya atumpo. Anyị gafere ya gbajie dapụ. Wee sị, ife anyị na-emere ihe na ndị na-emere anyị, mmụọ be anyị, ndị mbụ na ndị egede, a na-ekwe ọjị bịa taa. Obìnrin na ọgọdọ ya na-akpụ n'ala. Na maghị ekwugbu unu n'okwu, ka ọ bịa na-anụ onye ọjị ata n'ofu otu ọdụ n'ọgụ, anyị awarie ya na mbelibe taa. Site na ọdịnala be anyị Igwe ọkwa na ọjọọ ụba ọ gbara ise na mma adawacha nwa ọdụ daa na onowu ọmaka ọjọọ nwa erikwa anụ m Igwe
Well, once again, my elders, I thank you. You know, we have a problem that needs to be attended to immediately. My son, Ugochukwu, Prince Ugochukwu, as you all know, has just got back from the United States. His reason for coming back is to come and take a wife with him back to the United States. We were having this discussion when he mentioned to me that he already has an American woman. He wants to marry her. I am glad that we all know that this kind of thing is not allowed and does not happen in this kingdom. No. What I would like us to do is this. We all have daughters. I would say, why don't we assemble our daughters for the next AK Market Day, so that the prince can meet them in a big one. Is that agreeable to you all?
Agreed.
Your Highness, may I ask a question?
Please.
Have you discussed this with the prince?
Yes. Yes.
My fellow cabinet members, you've heard His Highness.
Yes, sir.
Eh? I don't know if any of you has something to say.
I have heard him, and I believe that others have heard him too. But the problem is that my own daughter is still in the university.
Send for her.
Huh?
Send for her.
I'll do it. I'll send for her. Immediately.
Your Highness, my own daughter lives in Enugu.
Send for her also.
Well, elders, we all heard the Igwe. The Igwe has spoken very well. We shall now go home and talk to our daughters and see how we can assemble them here on the next AK Market Day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the better way.
Yeah.
It is done.
Yes.
Thank you.
Chinwe, hurry up now.
Please hurry up. Hurry up, my daughter. Oh, my God.
Mama, are you sure the prince will choose me?
That is why I say you should dress up very well. Because I know the other girls will put on their best clothes. Eh?
Am I okay like this?
Oh, my daughter, just turn around. Let me shake you and balance you. Oh, my daughter, you're okay. Let's go. So that we can be there before others. Eh? Oh, my daughter, also someone. Micha.
Why is it that among all the girls in this community, I am the one the prince wants to see? I don't even know the prince, and I know that he doesn't even know me. Why is he me, Tessie, Papa? Why? Tell me.
Tessie, I don't know why you children of nowadays like asking too many questions.
Papa, we are in a civilized world, 21st century for that matter. One need to ask questions before doing anything to avoid mistakes.
Tessie, there is no mistake in this world. Let us go.
In which one, Papa? I don't understand you.
When we get there, you will understand.
Papa, wait. Why is this visit to the prince so special to you? Or is there anything you're not telling me? Gokomo!
Tessie,
Papa,
let's get there first. When we get there, you will understand. So, what are you up now?
Mega! Where is the Mega? What are you still doing there?
Papa, I'm here. Papa, you haven't told me what we are going to the palace to do.
What else do you want to hear from me? I told that the prince came back from abroad and he wants to see you.
See me?
Yes.
What for?
When we get there, you will know.
Cabinet.
My beautiful daughters, be patient. The prince will soon be here to see all of you and to choose who may be the lucky one. Congratulations in advance.
Nonsense.
What?
That how can you bring these things on me? How can you bring these smelling pigs to me? What? I mean, how can I choose a wife from those things?
Please, calm down.
They're not up to my standard.
My prince.
They're not! Can you see their cheap, look at the cheap bags, look at the nails. Come down for what? When you brought animals for me to pick from. What are them things like this for me to pick a wife from? Can you see them? You got me to come all the way from America to meet all those things? All those dirty smelling things? Look at the nails, not polished, look at them cheap bags, smelling hair. They're just thinking all these things are pigs. If you want me to get a wife, go out there and start searching for something good and not those things. And you better still make your head. And you told me to come back to this country to do what?
My daughters, please. Don't be upset, please. Please. I don't know what has come over him, but I'll go and talk to him now and come back to it. But one thing I want to make clear: he must marry one of you.
Papa, thank you very much. Thank you. This is why you brought me here for this insult.
How can you reject all your guests representatives, including my own daughter,
My beautiful Chinwe. Cause no dead. Who's going to exam the get on
Papa, leave me alone. What nonsense? You brought me back from school to disgrace me?
Please. You got it wrong. It's not what you think. I meant well for you.
You meant well for me?
Yes.
By taking me to the palace to disgrace me, to mess me up? Imagine me contesting to be the wife of that arrogant and useless prince. Papa, let me ask you something. Do you think I don't have a man in my life? How will he feel when he hears all this? Papa, I'm going back to school.
I'm sorry, Neka.
Papa, I'm going back to school and don't send for me unless I do so. And when Mama comes back, tell her what you
I told her I'm sorry. Neka.
Papa, why? Why, Papa? Do you realize the humiliation, the disgrace you've caused me? Will
you shut up? I said shut up. I tell you, I don't know why you guys from nowadays doesn't listen well. Huh? Do you know what it means to become a princess? A prince's wife? Huh? Though the prince was arrogant, but you should also know that he did what he did to know among you guys who actually loves him. Can't you understand?
Understand what? Papa, I don't love him. Even if you carry my dead body to that palace, I would never marry him. Papa, have I ever told you that I'm looking for a husband? Do you know what I went through in my office before they gave me 2 days off to come to the village? In fact, I am going in there to pack my things because I'm leaving to the city right now.
Hey, my friend, come back.
I am going back.
Come back. Where do you think you are going? Yeah. Listen, Tessie. The Igwe said he should search for us. And I don't want you to miss this opportunity. Hey, I can't wait to be an in-law to the king, though. Yeah, come on, Tessie.
Prince, what is your problem? I said, what is your problem?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't understand what I'm talking about? I brought you beautiful girls from reputable homes so that you can choose from amongst them one as wife, and you turned every one of them down.
Dad, I still don't understand what you're talking about. That you're stepping on my ego. Yes, you are. How could you bring those things? How could you bring those bushmeats, those dirty things for me to choose a wife from? After all my years on the States? Oh, come on, Dad. You don't need to do that. I can't choose a wife from any of those dirty pigs. I mean, if I have to go back to the States, what do I have to tell my friends? Or what do you expect me to tell my friends?
Madam, I brought a beautiful maiden.
All the way from Africa for them to see. A bushmeat. God.
So, what do you intend to do now?
Well, since your tradition, our tradition, insists that I must pick a wife from this kingdom, then you have to keep searching till you find one.
What happens if I find and you reject?
You know that? You keep searching till you find one.
Don't worry, honey. I'll talk to him. Calm down. Please don't be angry. It's okay. I'll talk to my son.
You better do.
I will.
You better do.
Try to be diplomatic about something.
Mom, diplomatic about what? Look at what you and Dad brought to me. Brought all those pigs, those smelling things for me to choose a wife from. All because tradition says so. Come on, Mom. I should get over this.
And you stop calling them things.
Thank you.
I thought you said the prince would like me and marry me. What has happened now? What has happened now?
Stop crying, my daughter. Stop crying. Igwe said he will call you guys back. And I will make sure that Prince chooses you. Please.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Just trust me. Am I not your mother again? Can't you know what I can do? Obrozoma ibu agbesuokwa. Onwa ibu agbesuokwa ka ebu Prince ga anurelege. An me jenta gbataga anu ndị kotima abụghachukwu. Onwa m don am edesina apa o. Opa nwa ibu agbesuokwa ka ebu. Just relax. Don't bother yourself. Prince must marry you.
Prince must marry me.
Please, please. He will marry you. Please.
Customers now flow in and out like waters. And I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
My dear, it's God that made it possible for Izuna to open the shop for me. It's God.
I'm happy for you.
Hey.
I'm happy for you.
Do you know why this is coming? What about the jam phone I asked you about?
Oh, there's still time. When the time comes, I will tell you. You know now, trust me now.
Make sure you don't forget
I
to.
will not.
Me, I can't wait to enter the university. Thank God there's still time, so I'll save up money.
There's still
to
time.
finance it, even though I know Izuna will help me.
You and this is you.
Me.
Thank you.
Okay. Bread, which one? day, Your Highness. Lolo, good day. My parents are fine.
And Izuna?
Izuna is fine. Actually, Your Highness, he sent me to bring this to you.
He asked you to bring this for me?
Yes, Your Highness.
Thank you for me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yes, Your Highness. Your Highness, please, I have to start going. Customers will be waiting for me.
Wait. Take this. I'm buying something for yourself.
Your Highness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lolo, thank you.
Dad.
That girl. Mom, who is she?
Which girl are you talking about?
That girl that came in the afternoon. Odara. Who is she?
What about her?
Since I saw that girl this afternoon, Mom, since I saw her, my mind has not had rest. Mom, I have been thinking of her. I just fell in love with her immediately I saw her.
Just stop that nonsense. Who's your wife? Don't even think of that at all. Get that off your mind.
Now listen to me. Listen very carefully. I think you should begin to think in terms of finding yourself another woman for a wife. Maybe one of the girls that we assembled here. Maybe one of them to marry. But as far as that girl is concerned, you better lay off. There is no way it can happen because she belongs to another. Yes.
You said she belongs to someone else. Not that she's married to someone else. So she's still free.
Look, take your eyes away from that girl because she belongs to Izu. Yes. I don't want to discuss it again.
What is this nonsense you are talking about?
Son, your father is right. That girl, son, Udara, belong to his own. So you stay
Why are you not eating?
Because I'm not hungry.
You are not hungry. Why?
Can you imagine Dad and Mom ask me to come back to this country, to this village to get married? And now I've seen a girl that I love so much. Both of them
refusing me to get married to her.
Dad, Mom, why?
Why not ask him who the girl is?
Who is the girl?
Her name is Udara.
Udara, Izuna's wife.
Oh.
Tell him. Ross, that one is not possible. Don't you respect tradition?
Tell him, my daughter.
Even you.
Oh yeah?
Even you, my own sister, is telling me this.
Yes. You know the tradition of this land. Not even the president can even marry Udara except Izuna. Dad, Mom, am I lying? Oh, so
you're right.
Brother, it's your food.
If I eat food.
Dad, Mom, that girl Udara is my wife. That girl Udara is the girl I'm going to get married to.
She's the only girl amongst the girls that you brought that my heart accepts.
And nothing and no one can change it.
Then tell that heart of yours to stop deceiving you, because it can only lead to your death or madness.
I have my game plans.
You better eat though, because that's your game will not work. She is married. So you better eat.
If you bring that into me again, I'm going to use it to blind your eyes.
I have my dad and my mom to protect me, so...
Where do you think you're going? Come back, where are you going? Just let me be. I'm sick and tired of this palace. And you, take that into the car. Hey! Take it into the car.
Just stop! What is the matter?
Honey, ask your son. I don't know what is wrong with him.
Son, what is it? And where are you going with this case?
That I'm sick and tired of this palace. Since you people and your so-called tradition refuse me to marry the woman of my choice, I'm going back to the States and I'm going to get married to the woman I love so much. Nobody can stop me. And I'm not coming back to this fucking country anymore.
Daddy, please do something. Don't allow him to go. He won't come back again. Daddy, please do something.
It's all right. Son, go back to the house. I'll see what I can do. Are you?
Dad, are you sure you're going to do something better? Yes, you will. Let's go inside. First, that is coming. Let's go. I don't know how you pass it to me. I think I'm Hi.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Oji abiakwon. Mana aso na oji ada no yi.
My in-law. One
Oji is a desert naka.
Thank you very much. Oji is a very
Oga aba ngwa wepu ofu. Oji ru uno.
Oh, come on.
Omenala ka o.
Hey. Chukwu bi n'igwe. Oji bụkwa na ihe jikọtara Igbo ọnụ.
Yes.
Mana mkpụrụ osisi ka ọ bụ. Ndị nna afa ji akpọku Obinenu, ọ na-emerụ ife. Nke anya ya dị iche. Akwa ya afọ na anyị fọ nchekwa. Ọ da eme. Nsị na ọ ya abara onye ọbụla.
Ọ ya abakwara gị. Ọ ya abara anyị.
Ndogo na ezinụlọ.
Ise.
Iche ndụ ka ndụ.
Ise.
Oriakụ mee ya adị.
Agbara dị mma.
Maka mụ nwa ama adọwa nwa ọdọ daa na anọ.
Etu aka
na-emere ka eme.
Nna gị enwe oge.
Mgbe sị na ife anyị na ngụ onye ji eko ama akwanata. Ise dokwa mma o.
Ise.
Ọ ya dịrị nwoke mma dịrị nwaanyị mma.
Ise.
Ndụ nka.
Ise.
Onye bi aka na ya biri ndụ.
Ise.
Onye anaba nke ya na onu afọ. Maka ebe ndụ dị eteka. Sị na ọ ya bara nwoke bara nwaanyị.
Ise.
Apata na abụkwa nkụta onwe nke ya kwụgbụ. Ije unu bịa bụ ije mmiri esigo n'azụ akwụkwọ wee mara ahụ ụka.
Uwe ichie. Ndị be ka afọ a na-etu ya. Ka afọ a na-etu. Ichie ndurue. Ọ na gị mụrụ gị. Uwe okwu n'ọnụ gị a.
Wee sị na ọ ya bara onye ọbụla.
Ise.
Chukwu bi n'elu ọgọdọ ya na-akpụ n'ala. ndị egede na ndị mbụ ọ bụ ya ka ha ji akpọku ị na-emerụ anyị anyị nwe anyị akpọku nke anyị adị iche bekee nara anyị ọjị ata mekwa ukwu unu n'okwu ị nara anyị ọjị ata etu ọ dị maka na ọjị maka ọjị na-abụ ya mmekọta nwanne na nwanne ịfọrọ ka ha si jidecha onwe ha aka inye ndị mgbago ugwu ọ tụghị n'ọnụ si ya ụwa mana ihe ndị be anyị ewere ya mee nwanne si na ọ ya atụ ya anyị nwa ata ya n'ibe n'ibe ọ tụdatara anyị nke fọrọ n'aha anaba anyị
asị nkwube okwu n'odogwu ka
ọ ife nna nyelu nye nwa ọ dịba gboo abịara anọdụ n'ụbọchị ọ gbazikwa were m aka ike nga ọjị m ọ dị egwu nọn
ọ ya ele ka ego ọkụ ele
iwe erike
oriakụ ọ na be gị ka anyị nọ gaba n'iru
mmanya dị ọ ga-abalị unu daalụnụ nnọọnụ chinne nnọọnụ chinne jakakwa aka ọ na-abịa ka m gotere ya ụnyaahụ You're welcome once again.
Thank you very much for the cola and the drink. More.
Ogo bụ Chiohe. Odogwu ka evo. Anyị ma na anyị bata na kampani Odogwu. And anyị ma na ihe anyị ji bịa na be gị, ọ ya akwụ anyị. Anyị sị gaba n'iru.
The essence of this visit is just to inform you that I and my kinsmen will be coming the next Ekemake day for your daughter's dowry and traditional marriage.
Bam! Otu anyị kwuru ka ọ dị. Ụka akpara agba ọrụ isi ka eji ekwu ya. Odogwu ka ịbụ. Onye bata n'obi Odogwu na akụja. Ọ ya ka anyị na-ekwu ihe.
Well. Chendoka, you are in track. I will inform my kinsmen for us to be here, waiting. So no problem.
Ndị na ọ dịghị izu, anyị ekele gị. Anyị ma na iji abịa na be region mmiri, ọ ya bụ ije nkụ.
Ngwa, you can see our stomachs in the
please, my in-laws, I forgot something. The Omada list. Because all of my Omada, you can have it. Please.
Lord, we are prepared. Oh, you come. By which I didn't
Your Highness, I think with that, the matter is a little bit solved.
Yes, you are right.
All is not well.
What?
There is still a problem.
What is it?
With all due respect, Igwe, will Izuna agree to give Udara to your son, the prince? And what if he refuses? I am saying this because the relationship between Izuna and Udara has come a long way. And everybody in this community is aware of this fact.
Your Highness, I think this is a very important question. Very, very important.
Don't worry. I can handle it. Izu is my boy.
If you say so, so be it. Good luck.
Oh, he's my boy. You don't have to worry at all. I have called this meeting to give you an update on the issue of the prince marrying Udara. I had a very serious discussion with with some of my cabinet members. Some of them actually went to see the chief priests. And the chief priest said there is a way out.
Thank God.
So that, what is the next step? Huh? What is the next step? And let's start immediately.
Exactly. But Dad is still talking.
The summary there is that I am going to get married to Udara. So what are we waiting for?
Yes, honey.
Well, it is not as easy as that. We have to talk to Izuna and Udara. Get the two of them to be of one mind and agree that you should marry Udara.
Dad, we don't have to start going to ask all this. We don't have to start waiting for them. All we need to do is just to buy them off with money, close them out.
Money is not everything.
Dad, for Uzuna and Udara, money is everything to them.
Prince, the way you talk at times, I begin to ask myself if you're normal, if you're okay.
Shut up! Don't insult me.
Will both of you keep quiet? So, honey, how do we go about it?
Well, I must talk to Izuna first before Udara.
And why are you looking at me like that?
Especially you.
That shall never end. Ebere. I don't believe what people said. Power intoxicate.
What do you mean? What do you mean by power intoxicate?
Hey God, you want to tell me that you are in this palace and you don't know what is happening? A whole chief like you.
Okay, you talk now. What is it?
Hey God, poverty is a cause. I overheard him. He was saying with his family that his son, Prince, will marry Udara.
Udara? Which Udara?
It's not wife to be now. I even heard that the prince said that if Uzuna refuse, you offer him money. And he can't afford to lose it because he's poor. And I asked myself, does he mean that his highness does not have regard for tradition again?
Odechi. Why is it that you like talking rubbish at times? Huh? Wait. Let me remind you. In case the way Isioma left this palace. I'm warning you for the last time. If you don't take your time, you'll be next in line. And for your information, don't allow anybody outside this palace to get this rubbish that's coming out of your mouth. Please, don't.
I called for you to come and see me because I want to tell you that a great change is going to happen in your life and you are going to be delighted to hear it.
Really?
Yes. But first, music.
Igwe, I hope you enjoyed this one.
Absolutely wonderful. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is stage 1. Stage 2. You know how much my family love you.
Yes, I know.
That's why I and my family had a meeting about you yesterday and came to a decision. You know, the Dikeh I bought you, well, no, it's yielding some money, but nowhere near the kind of money that you should be making, considering how hard working you are. So I decided to enrich you. And my family and I, especially Prince Ugochukwu, you know, we decided that we will give you 2 kekes.
I have 1 already.
Yes, plus 2, making 3. Yes.
Making it 3.
Then 2 L300 buses.
Hey, for me.
And 2 million naira.
Hey, for me?
Yes.
No, Igwe, please. Just permit me to shout. If you say, hey! Igwe! Hey! Ijenu, wanne mama.
Ogiriga.
Ijenu, wanne mama. Wanne mama. Wanne mama. Hey! Igwe, I'll just finish. I'm done. I'll just die. Igwe, hey!
But all this is upon condition.
Any condition, Igwe, anything, just say it. I'll do it.
Oh, you remember when you sent bushmeat to me?
Yes,
yes.
The bushmeat, yes. Yes. And I made sure I got you the very best.
Absolutely. Wasn't it, my dear?
That's right.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Oh. It was beautiful. Oh, yes. That was the first time my son, the prince, met Oda. Oh, yes. From that day, his life was never the same again.
Huh?
Yes, he was infatuated by her. Then he fell in love with her, and he wants to marry her. And that is why I have called you, so that I can tell you to remove your hands so that my son can marry and all those things that I mentioned will be yours.
Excuse me. Igwe. Nam. Igwe, you know, kings are usually not known for jokes, especially great kings like you, Igwe.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not joking. I mean every single word I have said. As a matter of fact, we have gone to the chief priest, who has told us that if both of you and Amara, you agree to separate, and with a free mind that my son can marry her, then there is nothing at all you should be afraid of. Nothing at all.
Wait, permit me, but I think I'm actually dreaming. Let me just wake up from this dream. Igwe, are you asking me to leave my wife, my own wife, and hand her over to your son to marry?
Exactly.
And then you pay me off?
Yes. But we can even give you some more money. Yeah.
I beg to take my leave.
what is your, response?
Nkemo, Nkechi nyeremo, Okemo, Okechi nyeremo.
I don't understand. He said Igwe did what?
Exactly what I just told you. The Igwe wants me to leave my wife, my own wife. In fact, he wants me to hand my wife over to his son to marry. Then he'll compensate me. Ha.
Isn't I know Igwe cannot say anything like that. Because he knows the implication of it.
Papa, he just said it.
Anyway, if that is true, the cabinet members and the entire community will hear of this, meaning that Igwe has no respect for tradition and custom.
Papa, I just hope the Igwe is not trying to use his position to intimidate me. I hope that's not what he wants to do because
Relax.
I can't take it though.
Relax. He cannot do a thing like that. If he tries it, his son will either run mad or die. But have you talked to Dara?
Of course not. I can't tell her such a thing.
Business tycoon. Always busy. Stay there.
Very soon you hear I've opened a shopping plaza.
Amen.
Welcome.
My mom told me you came to my house this morning.
Yes, I came to the house. I wanted to tell you that Izuna and his people has the date for our traditional marriage.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. And also to ask you to accompany me to go buy some things.
No problem at all. Anytime you want to go to the market, just call me. Anytime, any day. I'm here for you.
Thank you.
I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Una good day.
Good day. You want to buy anything? Welcome.
No. His Majesty said you should come with us right now to his palace.
Me? Is there any problem?
Come along with us.
If anyone wants to buy anything, sell. The ones you know, you sell. If you don't know, don't sell. I'll be very fast.
Please, don't stay long.
It's not fair at all. Are you saying I should leave Izuna, whom I've taken a marriage oath with, and marry your son? It's not fair. I'll be risking my life.
Odara, listen to me, okay? Nothing is going to happen to you, okay? Nothing will happen to you, I promise. I mean, my father has taken care of that, okay?
See, I've told you I'm not interested. I'm not interested. There are lots of girls in this community. Go and get one. I belong to Izuna.
Odara, please don't do this to me. Please. I love you so much. You see, since the day you brought that bushmeat to this palace, and I saw you, I mean, I've come to love you. I want you to marry me. And I'm going to make you a princess and the future queen of this great kingdom. Please, nothing is going to happen to you, there's a promise.
See, I don't love you. Even if I love you, I cannot marry you. Your Highness, please, it's not as if I'm walking out on you, but please, I just have to. I'm sorry.
son, I think we have to change our tactics. Yes. Everything has been based on promises. Let's go for reality. Let them see and feel whatever we promise.
You got it. You know what, Dad? You know what I feel like doing to you? I feel like giving you a hug, but I'll hold myself. I'll give you a knuckle.
Why are you so sad? Why are you unhappy? Why did you listen for me?
Mama, my sister, wonder shall never end. Do you know why Igwe sent for me was to ask me to leave Izuna and marry his son, the prince? What? Can you imagine?
Wait. Just tell me it's a lie. I don't believe you. Are you joking or what?
Why will I joke with such a thing? Why? Meanwhile, that one that calls himself the prince was busy promising me heaven here on earth. He said he was going to do this, he was going to do that, he was going to solve all my problems. Imagine, oh. Hey!
Wait. Does that mean that the Igwe does not have any regard for the tradition? Or has he forgotten the implication of what he wants you to do?
Ask me, oh. Ask me.
Hey! By the way, what did you tell them?
Me. I shunned all of them and walked away.
God, what is happening in this community? What is going on? So, what do you now intend to do since the Igwe and his prince? What would you do?
See, my only headache right now is how to plan my traditional marriage. That is all. That is just it. See, I've closed business for today. Just help me. Please, let's pack these things inside. I want to close the shop. Just help me. Pack these things inside.
Thank you.
Prince.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
My prince, you're welcome.
Let me get a seat for you people.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my prince.
You're welcome, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Prince, you're welcome. Your Highness, to what do I owe this visit?
My son here, Prince Ugochukwu, and I, we have come to wipe out poverty from the face of your family and make things better for the rest of your life.
Your Highness, I don't understand.
Well, I thought you probably might not. So I'll make it clearer. When Izuna, when he came to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage, you said no. Oh, I was against you. But I have come to learn that your daughter is 10 times better than he is. You know, and I have come to amend In this bag, you have 3 million naira. It's for you and your family.
What for?
Oh, my prince here would like to marry your daughter. Udara.
What? Hey! Chukwuajo. Impossible, that cannot happen. Hey!
Your Highness, do you realize what you are saying?
Yes, I do. And if you are able to convince your daughter to marry my son, then I will give you even more money. And I will make you my Ono.
Hey!
Do you want my daughter to die, Your Highness?
Well,
or run mad?
No, I will handle that. It will be taken care of. All you have to do is convince your daughter to marry my son. And I will take care of everything.
Please, Your Highness, please, take your money. We cannot sell out our daughter for money. And risk her life. No, we don't want it.
Your Highness,
Keep
I don't
it.
want it.
Hey.
I don't want this money. I don't want it. Your
Please
Highness.
take your money. We cannot sell our daughter out for money and risk her life.
Dad, come and carry it.
We don't need it. We don't need this money. Have you seen it?
I will not touch the money.
Have you seen it? You see
Hey,
how
boy.
he used in saying pass. It's the same matter he's using now in saying fail. Please take this money back to him. Hey!
Papa, why will you accept the money? Why? Even if you carry my dead body to the palace, I will never marry the prince. I will never. Don't you people have regards for tradition?
Udara, I told your father to return that money, but he refused. He kept quiet. What do you want me to do?
You and your daughter should leave me alone. Leave me alone. Did I tell you that I have accepted the money?
Then what is the money still doing here, Papa?
Oh!
What is it doing? Anyway, if you like, return the money. That one is your business. I took oath.
Did he remember?
The chief priest said that until Izuna and I agree with one mind, Papa, that we no longer want to marry each other, that's when anything can happen. I don't know what you people are doing. You people are just wasting your time.
Your Majesty, the cabinet members, please, my family is in trouble. Udara, my son's wife-to-be, is now in contest, and our Igwe is responsible. Because my son told me a few days ago that Igwe asked him not to near that girl again. And you know the implication. Please, you help me ask Igwe. Why? Please.
No.
Igwe. Ndiche, I have questions to ask. Where is Iche Ndule? He's supposed to be here so that we hear his own opinion.
Ndule is not here. Go ahead and ask your question.
Well, my questions goes to the Igwe. Is Iche Ndule aware of this thing?
Yes, he's aware. But I don't know why he's not here.
Come on, my fellow elders. This kind of thing annoys me. Your Highness, these customs and traditions have been there before you were born. So, if you want to destroy it, if you want to kill it, it's up to you. You know the law, and you know everything. But as for me, Ichie Izuako, I'm not part of it.
And let me also ask a question. Prince, do you mean that in this whole community, you did not see another girl to marry, if not to that?
My elders agree to. Iche, I know there are beautiful girls in this community. I know we have very beautiful girls. But my heart accepts only Udara and no one else.
Now let me ask you another question.
Do you know the implication and the consequences of what we're asking for?
With reference to this question, I went to the chief priest with Chiakreka to find out what we are supposed to do. He told us that if the two people can come together with one heart and agree to be separated, the prince can marry Odara without any problem.
Oh no. Oh no. At times you disappoint me.
What do you mean?
In a situation like this, you're supposed to stand on the truth as the owner of this community.
Hey. What have I done?
You are here supporting evil.
What have I done?
You are asking me what you have done.
What have I done?
You are not supposed to go to chief priest for anything.
Why?
You are asking me.
Hey!
You are asking me why you know.
Yes.
My turn. So, as it is now, my question is, what do we do?
Elders, listen. The truth must be told.
Yes.
No matter how bitter it is.
Of course.
Prince, there are beautiful girls in the community who can still give you what you want in a woman. Please, go and marry any of them and leave the poor Izuna and the Odara alone, for goodness sake. Chukum Gozie, my brother.
My elders, can I say something?
This meeting is over.
Your Highness.
Anyway.
Your Highness.
You are leaving us? Huh? Prince, you are leaving.
Oh, is there no? What happened? Oh, is there no?
Oh no. Huh? Myself.
Oh no.
You are not serious.
Chief Priest, please. I want to know if there's any other way out. Please.
Afana aguna anuna. Ona ema ajụjụ a na unu ka a ga-ajụjụ ya ewu jụrụ idudo tụpụrụ na afọ mmụọ anya. N'ọkwa mmụọ ana m ekpe osetere aka ofu ya dị ya ka m mara ihe nya agwa onye ọgara ọkara na ahụ ogwute. There are only two options. Two. One, your daughter and Izuna must agree that they are no longer interested in this marriage. Then we perform the sacrifice and we untie the bond that holds them. Two, one of them agrees to quit the relationship, but with a good reason. Then we do the sacrifice, but that will involve a lot of things. Cow, goat, and every other thing. And not less than 7 chief priests from different towns. And each of them, each of the chief priests must go home, yes, with a goat.
So there's no any other way out.
Na mi fucha ya onu no ne tu ebe o jangu ne ya lo ha fa kuru kan na agwa ọ na-eme were ihe wuru yiri ọgwụ ele imesi eju aka ofu ya dị nwa agwụ ọgwụkwa ihe unu chi nkwu ka na-ekwu n'ụwa ọfọ n'ugbo ohi ise ọ ihe ekwuru.
Thank you so much, Chief Priest.
Your Highness, I told you there will be no problem. All I need you to do is to convince your daughter to marry my son. You know, and all the sacrifices that are required, that may be required, will be handled by me, even if it is to bring 10 different chief priests from 10 different places. I will handle it. Just convince your daughter to marry my son. And it has to be quickly. Because my son is getting rather fed up. He wants to go back to the United States of America.
Okay. Thank you, Your Highness. I've heard you. But keep the money first.
No, it's your money. No, you keep the money.
Why?
Yes, I mean, it's your money. Ichie, keep the money.
So, Your Highness, you and your son brought this bag of money for me to convince my son to leave Udara for your son, is that?
Exactly. Yes. And if you do that, I will give you more money.
I see. I see. You have had you. Consider it done.
Guinea. 9. What did you say? Eh? What did you just say, 9?
Agnes, will you shut up your dirty mouth? Now get inside.
I am not going anywhere.
I said get inside, Agnes.
What to do?
It's
Are
all
you
right.
doubting?
What are you
It's
trying
all
to do?
Hey! It's all right.
It's
all right. Don't be harsh with her. Talk to her. She will understand.
I'm not understanding anything.
You will. I've had.
Yes. Thank you very much. Yes.
Your Highness. Your money.
No, it's yours. It's your money.
No. I don't need the money. Have the money back.
We don't need the money. We don't need it. You want to bring the wrath of God into my family? No way. It can't work. What is all this? Eh?
Honestly, I don't understand anymore. What are you saying, that you can't buy these people with money? Can't you use money?
Don't worry.
Please, use whatever it is you have and make this work so that our son can get married.
It will soon happen.
Oh, God.
Let me assure you that Udara is our daughter-in-law.
Dad. I pray.
Mom. I'm not happy with the way things are going, okay? If these people are not ready to do this peacefully, then I will have to do it my own way. Why are they suffering me?
Point of correction, no one is suffering you. You are suffering yourself. And humiliating the family. Since you have decided to go that way, then you must be patient. So let me take the softer approach. Remember, we're talking about marriage.
Don't worry, okay? I think I have to talk to Dara myself. I believe after speaking with her, she will understand, Mom.
Please do that. Honestly, this is my work. Please, you know, gears to gears talk.
Try again. Well, I will try my best, I promise you.
Are you sure she's going to listen to you?
Yes, she will.
Okay, I'll let you tell you.
Okay.
Huh? If you make this happen, I'll buy you any car of your choice.
Oh my God!
Okay?
Thank you very much. Don't worry, she is your wife already. Okay? I'll make sure everything works. Okay?
I'm sure.
Yeah, smile for me.
Very fine girl, nwata na-egbu ụgwọ m. Ọ bụrụ nke good character, nwata nọ highest. Ife ọ bụla ị chọrọ, don't worry, mma enye gị. Ka m gwa gị nke bụ eziokwu, true to God, mma anụ gị. Ụdara obiọma m, ụdara obiọma m. Ebugo
Udara, how are you doing?
Princess, I'm fine.
Why is your face like this?
Nothing. Maybe it's the sun.
Anyway, I was actually going to your shop right now.
Okay, let me quickly save your time and save mine. I know your brother must have sent you. What is it? Am I the only girl in this community? Eh? Why won't you people just leave me alone? Tell your brother I cannot marry him. I've said this over and over again. What is it? Now let me ask you. Do you have a boyfriend or a fiance?
Yes, I have a fiance.
And you love him?
Oh yeah, I love him so much.
Good. If anyone should ask you to leave this your boyfriend or fiance, whom you have known for a period of time, for a man that you don't even have an atom of love for, will you? I'm asking you, will you leave him? You see? That's exactly what I'm saying. That's the point. You will not. I know you very well, Princess. You will not marry him. So why would you people want me to leave Izuna for your brother? I cannot do it. I belong to Izuna. You should just leave me alone. I cannot marry him. Go and look for somebody else.
You just have to take it easy, okay? Just take it easy.
I've heard. Just tell him to look for somebody else and marry. I can't marry him.
Okay.
in-law. How are you? Lord, Biko, I beg you in the name of God, you people should leave us alone. Tell your son to go and look for someone else and get married to. And leave my family alone. Can you? Amen. You people have been causing us problems in this community.
Amen. Is it me you're talking to like that? Adadio Rama, the queen of this kingdom, that you're talking to like this? Don't you have any single respect for me?
To God, who made me? If not for that respect and regard I have for you, I would have fought you here and now. Give me a top of the regard. Eh? Can you hear? You should leave my family alone. Get me here.
Amelu. Can you imagine the arrogance? She had the gut to talk to me like that? Just because my son wants to help them? We shall see. Mwa, get inside the car.
Majesty said you should come with us to the palace right now.
What for?
Don't ask me. I don't even know.
Okay. Let me call Izuna.
No need for that. Because Izuna is in the palace already.
What? What is he doing there?
You ask too many questions. Let's go.
Be fast.
Come along.
Your Highness. I invited both of you here. But before I tell you why I have invited you, I want to ask you 3 questions. Are you aware that your mother insulted my wife, the queen of this kingdom, all because of you? Are you aware that my entire family is in turmoil because of you? Are you also aware that the entire kingdom is in topsy-turvy all because of you?
Permit me to ask this, Your Highness. What have we done that is causing all these problems?
Keep quiet and listen.
Is there anything wrong in asking questions?
Princess?
Mom?
Now all this nonsense must stop. I am going to give you 7 days in which you sort yourselves out and agree that my son will marry Udara. Otherwise, I will banish you out of this kingdom.
Udara, I'm disappointed in you. Look at you. A very beautiful lady. Are you trying to tell me that there is no suitable man in this community except this wretched, miserable Izuna that cannot fend for himself? Huh? Okay, let me take it that all those happened in the past. It was a mistake. Now I'm here. Udara, I want to marry you and make you my princess. And take you to the States, okay? And forget about this thing. Huh?
Odera, I'm talking to you and you're walking away.
Stop there. I say stop there. I said stop there. I bought you that keke with my own money. If you want to continue to ride it, then you will do as I have said. Guard, collect the keys.
Why did you do that? Dad? Will you shut up? Mom, I won't shut up.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my father.
And I said, shut up.
I said,
he is my husband.
Mom, I'm talking to my father. Dad, why don't you let these two people be? Leave them alone. I am a woman. I know how it feels when you ask one to leave her loved one. Dad, please, I beg you. Leave them alone.
Adora, on whose side are you?
I'm on the side of the truth.
Princess?
Dad.
Get inside.
Dad, but...
I said get inside!
Mom,
now shut up and go inside.
Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Is it by force to marry?
Go inside.
I don't marry one of the guys.
I'll give you the money I saved so that you use it and buy another keke.
Yeah, I don't support that one. No. Let's not rush it.
No, I want us to buy another one so that they will know that they are not our God.
I don't know. I say no. We may decide to buy another one now and the Igwe will seize it. If he does that, there is nothing we can do.
Why will he seize it? Is it his money? What do you think about what Igwe said?
Is it the 7 days banishment thing? I don't know.
This is the 6th day since we asked Izuna and Udala to go and think about what you said about the priest marrying Udala. And we've not heard from them, neither have we seen them till now.
Why are you worrying yourself? It is not 7 days yet.
What is this?
Nonsense.
Princess.
Mom.
Why is she crying?
Mom, I want Ebere to tell you what she told me.
What she told you?
Yes, Mom.
Ebere, what is it? Why are you crying? I'm talking to you. Princess, can someone tell me what is going on here?
Okay, Mom.
Can't you talk?
Fine. I went to the backyard. I saw Ebere vomiting. So I asked her what the problem was. She refused to talk to me. When I noticed what was going on, I had to force her to talk to me. Mom, Dad, Ebere is pregnant.
Ebere, you're pregnant?
Yes.
And who is responsible?
Who is responsible? Will you speak?
The prince?
Which prince are you talking about? Which prince? Prince.
Hey!
Ugochukwu, is this true?
Ugochukwu. You slept with her? You call them bushmates. Pigs! Now you've slept with one of the pigs. You are nothing but a pig.
Common maid.
You are a pig.
Common maid.
How could you? And you? Please, sit down.
Come on, maid.
My prince, now listen to me. If anything happens to the king, your father, I promise you, you will never sit on that throne. Never.
Yes. As simple as that. Now, Prince, look at the condition I put His Highness into. Have you seen that?
Your Highness.
Get someone who will bring Izuna here.
Yes, Your Highness. Consider it done, Your Highness.
No. What did my father just say?
His Highness said that we should go and call Izuna for him. Eh? The man he wanted to take away what belongs to him. Because of arrogance of power and money.
My elders, please, I don't want my father to die. Do whatever you can, please.
He's welcome. No. You go to Izuna. Tell him what happened. And also tell him that I don't know and cabinet members want him to be here immediately. What up?
It's alright. I'll set it up.
So now that the Igwe is sick, seriously sick, okay?
Yes.
Seriously sick, like you put it, they now suddenly realize that Izuna is important, okay? And they want to see me. Well, I am not going. I will sit here with my wife comfortably and wait for our banishment.
Oh. Izuna, first of all, you got it wrong. No, remember that Dono was the one that sent me. Now, let me ask you, what will you gain if our Igwe dies?
Each year I will not gain anything.
Oh, let's go now.
At least I will be sure of some peace of mind and no more threats.
Well, Izuna, my son, go with him. Let's respect Dono that sent him.
Please, listen to your father. Listen to him and go with him. Let it not look as if you wish Igwe death.
Son, thank you. Thank you for coming. Forgive me. Please forgive me for all the wicked things I did to you. Please forgive me. Dara is yours. And nobody can take her away from you. And all the things that I have taken from you, I hereby return all of them. Oh no. Did you hear that? Thank you. It is 3 million naira for you to start any business of your choice. Ah.
Okay.
Ojenitan.
Nkemo, Nkechi nyere mo. Okemo, Okechi nyere mo.
Show us that man that you love so much. Mbo oro ni. Cha. Ngogo kwenu. Okome. Umuna kwezu anu. Umunu zuonu.
Okwa Nkechi nyere Okwa Chukwu nyere onye ọbụ n'oke ofu n'ofu. Nkechi nyere kedu ife iji chi n'ala mụ ya. Ihe ọma chi nyere agaghị marapụ ya. Onye na nke ya egbe belu ugo belu mana ịrapụ nke gị bịa welu nke mụ ọkwanya na-ese nsogbu adọgbuwa rapụ nke mụ chee chọrọ nke gị enugo nke mụ Nkechi nyere ọkwa nke mụ Nkechi nyere ọkwa Chukwu nyere onye ọbụ n'oke ofu n'ofu. Nkechi nyere oke mmọnwụ Igbo niile ihe ọma chi nyere agaghị marapụ ya. Chọba nke gị Nkechi nyere
Oya duru unu mma. Duru unu mma na eke, duru unu mma na afọ, duru unu mma na oye. Duru unu mma na nkwọ. Unu ya mozu eke mozu afọ, unu ya ejizu ama aka unu. Asị nwoke iri nwaanyị iri ọfịa wa azụchiche na ata ama ụfọdụ.
Nkechi nyere Okechi nyere ọkwa Chukwu nyere onye ọbụ n'oke ofu n'ofu. Nkechi nyere onye anara mụ ya. Ihe ọma chi nyere agaghị marapụ ya. Nkechi nyere ọkwa Nkechi nyere ọkwa Chukwu nyere onye ọbụ n'oke ofu n'ofu. Nkechi nyere kedu ife iji chi n'ala mụ ya. Ihe ọma chi nyere agaghị marapụ ya. Onye na nke ya egbe